All right, so this is what I'm saying. Like you stating that all lives matter is some freaking BS, and it's something that really is completely dear to me. Yeah, because you saying that all lives matter is something that is racist. Nobody is saying that all lives don't matter. All lives already matter besides black lives. That's what the Black Lives Movement is for. White men do not get killed. Dylan Wolf shot up a freaking church, killed 9 people in a fucking church, and he got taken to a freaking thing. He got taken to a Burger King and fed food, and they didn't do nothing to him. George Floyd supposedly had a fake $20 bill, which they found out wasn't, and he got freaking murdered. Along with a lot of other people. Black dudes have been found, 10 black guys have been found hanging from trees, and the cops have said that it was a suicide. I have been arrested 5 times for nothing. I've been beaten up by cops. I've been told that they were gonna kill me. I went to an all-white school. I've been called the N-word more than 1,000 times. I was discriminated against from my teachers, classmates, all different types of stuff. I couldn't go over certain friends' houses because I was black. In kindergarten, this girl like me told her parents, and she came back to school and told me that if she dated a black guy, she would go to jail. Like, nobody has been discriminated against more than black people. Back in the day, white people used to feed our babies to alligators to make shoes, belts, and all different types of things. After that, we went through freaking slavery. Really bad. We got put in zoos. Like, I think it's an ignorant comment to make, and me being black, I don't like it. If you say all lives matter, you're 110% a racist. Only racist people say that. Yeah, it's like dumb. It's like man, you don't understand what it is. It sounds like a jealousy thing. Like, I am mad about it because you don't understand life. It's like, and this is the perfect example that makes everybody yeah, a lot of people don't like it, and this is, well, I'm gonna kill you right now with the thing. That's like your house being on fire, and the fire department comes and they're about to put out your freaking house, and your neighbor is like, why don't you spray my house? Like, my house matters too. Why don't you spray my house? Why aren't you watering my house? Why aren't you coming to my house? And the fireman's like, dog, your house is not on fire. This house is on fire. And you're like, well, don't all houses matter? Like, no, this house is burning. We need to put the fire out in this house. This is where the fire is. Like, that does not make any sense. White men are not getting killed in the streets. Like, point blank, white dudes are not getting killed in the streets. They're not doing nothing. Like, it's like super crazy. Who, like, you're did I ever, let me ask you this, did I ever say, because I put Black Lives Matter, did I ever say all lives don't matter? I have 2 mixed daughters. One of my close friends is white. Nobody ever said that all lives don't matter. But you sound very jealous when somebody puts in Black Lives Matter, and then you're like, well, all lives matter too. Ain't nobody talking about all lives. You 110% said that, homie. You're 100%. You said white lives matter too. All lives matter. Only white people, only like racist white people say that. 110%. Like only white people say that, or black people that want to stick up for white people. They're more like the white people that like the black dudes that like beat the slaves and had like seniority over black people, like Uncle Ruckus type people. No, I'm definitely making a big problem about it. Like I'm 110%. That's something very serious to me. I've done a lot of stuff to help out and to try to change stuff. Me even being who the person I am, I take that very seriously. Anybody that says that, I don't fucking like you. Point blank. I never said I wasn't taking it serious. I'm taking it real seriously. I don't fucking like you. Point blank. Lose my channel. I don't care about you. Go on. I don't need no racist people in my chat. Yo, Chemical 784. And you probably don't even know nothing about it. You probably listening to your daddy or your mommy saying something. It is completely racist because. Well, all right, let me ask you this: what is your race? This is the kicker. What's your race? So, alright, so you're black, and you're saying that, alright, so do you go to a school that is mostly white people, or do you have a lot of black people that go to your school as well? And that's even worse, yo. If you're not standing up for your own people or saying that, then you're black, you really need to get off of Fortnite. You need to get off of YouTube and break out the history book. You need to do a lot of soul searching because you really don't know what the heck's been going on in the world. You're living in some bubble. To even make that comment and being black, that's even worse than a white dude saying it. I would understand a white guy saying it because they don't have to go through the stuff that black people have to go through. But to be a black person and say that, you're like completely lost. You do play Fortnite. I just went to your channel. You may not play Fortnite now, but you have played Fortnite, right? Yeah, you definitely play Fortnite. I see your Fortnite montages. Like, you don't understand the severity of, just like the black dude was killed by cops at a freaking Wendy's. They shot him 10 freaking times. Trayvon Martin got murdered in his own freaking neighborhood, and the dude got off. Look, that's another thing. Did anybody, white people are marching with black people in solidarity. Nobody, Black Lives Matter, like a Black Lives Matter movement does not mean that all white people are bad. Nobody's ever said that at all. See, like you're being super ignorant in the thing. Black Lives Matter because historically black people have never ever been given what they've needed to be. They were brought from a different country. Most of them died on a boat over here. They were hung from trees. They were beaten. They were castrated. Their babies were taken from them. And then even after they were let free, the new Jim Crow laws came into effect. And the Jim Crow laws were basically black people had to have a job and somewhere to stay. But what white people did is they did not give them jobs and they did not give them places to stay. So then they could lock people back up. And that's the 13th Amendment, to where only time you can have slavery in America is if you're a criminal. So what they did is the government, which are mostly run by white people, systematically set up a system to make black people get in trouble, lock them up, and it's never ever ended, homie. Never ended. That's why police themselves were only founded for slavery. The first ever police were for runaway slaves. Slaves would try to run away because they had kids in another plantation, or their wife was in another plantation, or they were just trying not to get whipped and work freaking 16 hours a day. And they hired white men to police the slaves. And what they would do is they would catch them and they would either hang them or they would basically club them. Clubbing them is putting a log between their legs and breaking both of their legs to where they couldn't walk. And then they had to go to work the next day. Like, homie, it's never freaking ended. The KKK used to just hang people. The term picnic comes from the Nigger word, and they would chase down black people, and they would hang them from a tree, burn them in the town, and then they would have a picnic. Obviously you haven't heard it, or your brain doesn't comprehend it, because you wouldn't say what you're saying. Name one time that white people have been discriminated against in America. In America, name one time a massive amount of white people have died. Name one time in America where cops have just killed white people and just been going around killing white people. Type in exclamation code. Nah, that don't count. 9/11, there won't know a lot of black people in 9/11. You're tripping. Not too many black people worked at the World Trade Center, dog. That's another that we're not talking about. We're not talking about American terrorism on America. We're talking about where another race systematically kills black people and is allowed to get away with it. Just like I said, I have two mixed daughters. Like, you're being ignorant. Where in Black Lives Matter does it ever say that white lives don't matter or all lives don't matter? That's not the point. Like put it like this. Let me ask you this, right? Let's say you were passed out and needed CPR, right? And you're laying on the freaking ground and you're about to die. Right? Would you want some dude to come up while you're getting CPR and be like, hey, yo, can you give me CPR? Doesn't my life matter right now? Can you stop giving him CPR and give me CPR too? And like, I need CPR too. My life matters. Like what are you doing? And then the EMT crew is like, yo, this person right here is dying. Like, we need to give them CPR really quick to get freaking breath into their body, because they will die. They will never come back if it doesn't get fixed. Would you want the EMT to be like, oh yeah, let me leave him and work on this dude too, when they need all hands on you? See, you can't even answer the question. Like, it's a simple question. It's a yes or no answer. When you don't answer the question that somebody asks you, it's because you don't know the answer and you're trying to deceive. That's psychology 101. It's logic. Logic is two basic things. If I ask you, is it raining outside, and you're either gonna say yes, it's raining, or no, it's raining. There's no answer. You're trying not to answer the question because you're losing the argument. It's yes, you would want the person, if you were hurt, you would want EMT to help you out if the other person wasn't hurt. I see more white people getting mad at people talking about all lives matter than even black people. There's more white people, I see it on TikTok, Instagram, they get mad about people saying all lives matter. The only people that really are saying all lives matter, dog, are racist white dudes or black dudes that have been sheltered in a certain way to where they haven't seen the world that other black men have. It's like Lil Wayne. Like, Lil Wayne is going to talk about, like, racism doesn't exist. This white cop came and helped me, and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, dog, you were freaking a millionaire when you were 14 years old. Like, you were a millionaire when you were 14 years old. You never had to go through anything the same way that a normal black guy does. Lil Wayne ain't even no real thug. He made straight A's in school. He plays another role. Like, man, you don't know how deep it is, dog. You don't even know about, like, hip hop is basically, the hip hop that we know today is being orchestrated by certain people, mostly white people, because white people control the music industry, to make black people get locked up. There is a war against black people. Most people in this world don't want black people to be in this world. That's just how it is. And if you haven't seen it, you're just not woke yet. You haven't realized it. Like, white men don't have to do nothing. If you see a black dude in a very high position, that person had to work super hard to get there. Not saying that white people don't work hard, but a lot of white people go to a freaking business or a job. You're going to see mostly white people at the job. And it's not their fault. It's just the way the world is. America was not made for black people. We were brought here to be slaves, and then they were going to get rid of us. But luckily, we had some white people that were super nice, and they helped us out with the Underground Railroad. They fought for us for civil rights, and they tried to change things, and they helped us out just like they're doing now. But doing slavery, people ain't going to be like, this Underground Railroad's for white people too. No, the Underground Railroads were for black people. They were for slaves. Like, yeah, I mean, that's definitely true. It's and that's like, racism is always going to be there, but unless we get rid of race. Racism never existed until Darwin came up with Darwinism, which is the classifications of race. And Darwinism was actually a very dumb person. If you look in history, he didn't know anything. They put his documentation out there to be able to separate people and to almost do slavery. There's no such thing as races. We are all humans. We have different shades of color, but we are all from the same freaking source. But when we go to America, we're living in a different world. It's just like playing Fortnite. You don't play the same way you play in Fortnite that you do in Call of Duty. You play differently. It has different codes of ethics. So when you're playing in the world of freaking the United States of America, black people are treated the worst. We have it the worst. Like, I've never ever been pulled over. Like, I'll tell you 3 stories right now. Quick story. First story is me and my homie are in this place. We are drinking. My homie is really, really intoxicated. Like, he's almost in so bad intoxicated, he probably should have been locked up. We go wait for this shuttle, right? This is an honest story. We go wait for this shuttle. And he goes and he takes a piss. And I'm like, dog, don't piss there. Like, what if the cops roll up? And he's like, man, don't worry about it. And he doesn't understand, like, the stuff that I've gone through. Because he's a white guy. So he's peeing. Next thing you know, 3 cops come up out of nowhere. And they're like, what are you doing over there? And I'm like, yo, nothing, officer. We're just trying to catch the shuttle. And I'm talking to him, like, very cordial, very articulate. I'm not even faded at all. I'm talking to this dude, and my homie's like, F them. He's like cussing the cops out, like, F them, let's just run. And he goes to run, and I'm like, I am not running from these cops. It was 3 cops. It was 3 white cops. And we're in Richmond, Virginia, which is super freaking racist. They're known for killing black dudes. I'm like, I'm not running. I'm like, officer, I'll try to calm him down. He's like, F them, blah, blah, blah. And the cop literally looks at me and is like, if you don't shut him up, I'm going to lock you up. And I was like, what? And he's like, you heard what I said. And I was like, okay. And I'm like scared at that point. I started talking to my homie, man. I'm like, chill out. And my homie Matt's like, F you, you ain't got no, like, blah, blah, blah. He's just saying all this stuff. And they end up locking me up. They locked me up, took me to jail. I had to spend the night in jail. And my homie was so intoxicated, he slept outside. He said he walked 3 blocks and slept outside. Another freaking story. Me, my baby mother, my oldest daughter, and my 5-year-old were leaving a movie theater. And we're in my baby mom's car. She has a freaking, what kind of car? She has like a Kia Sorento. Like, it ain't like no Cadillac or nothing. Anyway, we're leaving the movie theater. We're driving. She has tinted windows. Like, you can't really see up in the car. So I'm driving, and as I'm driving down, this cop pulls, like, there's a 3-lane way. So there's 3 cars. There's like a right lane, a middle lane, and a left lane. I'm in the middle lane, right? It's weird saying my name. I'm driving. This cop pulls up beside me. And he pulls past me, but as he pulls past me, like, it's like when you drive, you obviously look over when a car is passing you. I look over, and the cop, like, we like catch eye contact. He looks at me, I look at him, and at first he's like speeding up past me. He speeds up past me, and then all of a sudden I see him put his brake lights on, and he slowly pushes on his brakes to kind of let me get in front of him so he can get behind me. First thing he does is he gets behind me, and I'm telling her, I'm like, yo, I'm getting pulled over. And she's white. She's like, why would you get pulled over? You're not speeding. She looks at the speedometer. She's like, you didn't do nothing right. We just left the movie theater. I'm like, here, watch. I'm going to get pulled over. I knew it. Because I've been pulled over like 50 times the same exact way. But they didn't work out like this because she is a lawyer. So basically, we get pulled over. He comes up to the car. He shines the light in the window, and he sees that my daughter and my baby sitting in the seat, and he sees a white lady in the front. What he was gonna hit me with, which I know he was gonna definitely do that. It like went out the window, and he didn't have nothing to say. He didn't have no traffic violations or anything. He comes up with the same thing they tell you. Oh, I thought you were somebody else that we were looking for. Then she starts going off on him. I'm trying to tell her to shut up. She's like, I'm a lord, blah, blah, blah. She's saying, I'm like, whatever. He's like, I'm sorry. Like, I don't even think he said sorry. I just think he was like, yo, you can have a nice day. We pull off. Third story. I'm a skateboarder. Alright, so I'm skating. This is when I get locked up. I get locked up for a freaking month, right? I'm skateboarding. Yo, what's up? What's up, young crews? I'm skating at this very famous skate spot called Freedom Plaza, right? And this spot, if you get caught skating there, cops come up there, but it's mostly these cops in DC called Park Police. There's Metropolitan, there's Capitol Police, there's Metro Police, there's FBI, there's all different types. There's like 15 different types of police. Park Police has the biggest jurisdiction, which means they can go and arrest anybody anywhere. And they actually got in trouble for killing a black dude. And it was national news when they told him to stick his hand out and he had his cell phone, and they freaking emptied 2 clips into him and killed him. Alright, anyway, I'm skating at this spot, and at this point, I'm not even skateboarding. We're just chilling out at night, and I'm looking up at the White House, and I'm thinking about crazy stuff. Obama's in freaking office at this time. I'm just, like, sitting back, just, like, thinking, like, the world's kind of crazy. We have a black president, like, are things gonna get better, blah blah blah. And this is literally what I'm thinking. And then all of a sudden my homie yells, yo yo yo, and I'm like, what is he yelling for? And then I like turn around, and like right as I turn around, maybe 5 or 10 feet away from me, I see this cop like trying to get like come up on me. And the first thing I do is I try to grab my board and I'm gonna run to get away. But what happened was I ran, and I ran too quick, and when I picked my skateboard up, I like dropped it. But I ran and I got away. And then I'm like, yo, I had just gotten this brand new skateboard. It was like a skateboard that was worth $200, but I had just gotten my monthly board from the skate shop that I skated for. So I had just gotten all this new complete. Like, I had brand new trucks, everything. Like, I needed this freaking board. So I'm like, yo, I got money. Like, why not freaking... I didn't get away. That's not the story. I did not get away. So I'm like, yo, it's a $50 ticket, right? And you pay the ticket, and you can go pick your board back up at Park Police. So you have to go to this, like, ticket place. You pay your ticket. They give you the receipt. You go to Park Police Station. You give the officer your receipt. They give you your skateboard. So in my head, I'm like, yo, F it. I'm just going to go back and get my ticket, and then I'm going to get my board out tomorrow. Right? This is what I'm thinking in my head. I freaking go back to the dude, and I'm like, hey, yo, I'm sorry for running. Like, can you just write me the ticket? And this dude, like, comes up and beats me up. Just like you see, puts his knee in my back, twists my elbow up, he starts hitting me in the back, takes out his flashlight, hits me in the back, and he's just going crazy. I'm like, yo, dog, what are you doing? What are you doing? My elbow. And my elbow was already messed up. I had shattered my elbow right here. I dropped into, like, a 15-foot quarter pipe, and I fell from the top to the bottom, and I fractured my complete elbow. So I'm like yelling at this freaking cop, like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Like, why are you locking me up? And this dude like doesn't say anything to me. He's still just like not saying nothing. He's like manhandling me, and then he picks me up by the handcuffs, and like my hands are behind my back, and he picks me up by my handcuffs, which is like the worst freaking pain that you can ever have, and it's happened to me several times. So he picks me up and he takes me over, and the whole time I'm like, yo, like, what are you locking me up for? I'm like, what are you like, why are you locking me up for skateboarding? And I'm like, he's like, looks at me and he says, I'm like, what are you locking me up for? He's like, I haven't figured it out yet. And I'm like, what the fuck is this dude doing? What is really gonna go on? So he takes me over and he sits me down at this theater and he puts me down. And these 2 white girls that I know, they came up and they're like, why are you locking him up? He wasn't even skateboarding. He wasn't doing nothing. And yo, what's up, Plasma? And he's like, if you don't get out of here right now, I'm gonna lock you up. So the girls are like scared. They dip off. His partner had chased my homies up this other street, and this street goes to like Metro Center, which is like a very well-known metro place in the city. Like, everybody goes to Metro Center to go everywhere in DC. So anyway, he sits me down. His partner comes down, and he's like saying all this stuff like, this kid did a Dukester hazard move and jumped across the thing, and I tried to hit him with my baton, but I missed. And then he's like, I couldn't catch nobody. So then him and this dude starts talking, and they're like conversating. I'm sitting there, I'm like, yo, is this dude really gonna lock me up? they both come back over there, and the dude like picks his leg up, and he's like, "Oh yeah, you're going to jail for a long time. Your life is messed up. You ain't ever gonna be able to get a job with assaulting a police officer." He's like, "You ain't gonna see your family for a while too. You've messed your whole life up." And he starts going, "I'm like, I didn't hit you with my skateboard." He's like, "That's my word against yours," and he witnessed it. And I'm like, "What are you talking about?" He's like, "Yeah, you hit me with your skateboard." And he picks up his leg, and this dude has like the littlest mark. Anybody that skateboards, if you get hit in the freaking shin with a skateboard, like if I'd swung my skateboard and hit him, for one, I would not be the dude that would stick around with the mentality to do that. And for one, his shin would have been broke. That's like hitting somebody in the freaking leg with a baseball bat. Like, skateboards are not like no hefty thing. That's the worst pain ever, to do a flip trick and get hit in the freaking shin. Anyway, they freaking locked me up, assaulted a police officer, put me in the back of the car, and I know where park police is. They don't drive the park police. What they do is they start driving around, and they start trying to get me to cuss them out or to do something by saying racial stuff like, Southeast is a very bad place. Why are you over, like, I ain't think black dudes skateboarded. Shouldn't you be over in Southeast selling crack? And saying all this stuff, and I'm just like being completely silent. I just keep saying my elbows hurt, my elbows hurt. I need to go to the hospital, my elbows hurt. And they're just like saying all this racial stuff, like, you know what I mean? Just basically saying that they could do anything to me right now, and all we would have to say is you resisted arrest or you did this. And the shit was scaring me. It's like one of the scariest times I have in life, to be stuck in the back of a seat in handcuffs for doing nothing, for doing absolutely nothing, when I've actually committed crimes that I should have been locked up for that I didn't. This time, I absolutely did nothing. My life was very good at this time. I was skating 45 miles every year for certain causes and stuff. I was giving boards away. I was teaching skateboard lessons. Like, my life, like, I was a good person at that time in period. And these dudes are treating me like I'm a freaking criminal. They freaking finally take me to the freaking park police station, and they weren't even gonna let me go to the hospital. Luckily, there was a black cop there, and I like tried to befriend this dude, and I'm like, "Yo, I really need to go to the hospital." And at this point, my elbow was already like swole up from him messing with it. I'm like, "I gotta go to the hospital." So the dude writes up a report for me to go to the hospital. Anyway, I end up going to the hospital. I get arraigned the next day. I get out, and I end up going to freaking court. Right? They end up giving me a month in jail. I spent 3 weeks in jail for something that I did not do. I had assaulted a police officer on my record. It completely messed up. I couldn't leave the country, which messed up my skateboarding. I went on tour and was supposed to go to Canada. Couldn't go to Canada. I was on probation for freaking 2 years. I took drug tests. They took like 3 G's out of my freaking wallet that night that I never got back. Plus I paid like another 3 G's in fines for something I didn't do. And that's not even the only freaking time. I've been picked up by the cops on a fake warrant, and they've basically made me strip butt naked, bend over, and search me like 3 times, grabbing my junk, everything. Yo, Marshy Gamer, this is not making up a story. This is like 110% true. This guy fake. Okay, Marshy. 110%. What a Hmong fake dude. Alright, so why would you think this is fake? That makes no sense to me why I would just make up. Like, I couldn't even make up a story like this. Alright, well, he thinks it's fake. Oh, well, I'm going to keep telling the story. So, anyway, I'm with these 3 chicks. No, I'm not with 3. I was with 2 chicks and my homeboy. And we get pulled over. They end up taking me in on a fake warrant. This was in Maryland. They take me to freaking they didn't even take me to the place that they were supposed to take me to, where basically you go before you see a magistrate. So basically, anytime you get locked up, they take you to a processing place. You go in front of a magistrate, and they either say you're going to have a bail, or they let you out on your own recognizance, which means you just sign yourself out, or you end up going to jail until your court date. So there's like 3 things that could freaking happen. So they're supposed to take me to that place. The whole time they're thinking that I have drugs on me. They asked me like 5 times, like, I know you got something on me. I'm like, dog, I don't got nothing on me. They keep trying to say that I have something on me. So that's why they take me to this other precinct. And they take me to this precinct, they take me up to this place, and they literally say that I have to get butt naked. Like, literally. And that's what, I mean, cops do that anytime you get locked up, you gotta get butt naked. So, they make me get butt naked, they make me bend over, they make me spread my cheeks, they make me freaking cough, they don't find shit, they freaking let me get dressed, then they take me over to this other freaking place. And then that's where I got arraigned. I stayed in court the whole night, went in front of the magistrate. He found that I did not have a freaking warrant. And then I ended up getting off, like being able to go with no court date or anything. I mean, it's also too, like, the first time I ever got a speeding ticket, right? Um, was on some, like, racist stuff. Like, I lived in, like, this crazy town, and this freaking cop pulls me over, and I'm thinking, like, it's the same thing. Like, every time I ever have been pulled over, especially when I was younger, the cop is always like, do you got drugs in the car? Do you have a freaking gun? Do you have any warrants out? They treat it completely different. I've been in the friends with my white friends, right? And we've been smoking in the car. My homies are faded. They got caught for like doing 30 over like the speed limit, like balling out, and the cops don't even say nothing. They're like, "Yeah, you know you were speeding," and my friend's like, "Oh, I'm sorry, officer. I didn't know that it was this," and they have like a normal freaking conversation. The cop's like, "I'm gonna give you a warning and I'm gonna let you go." Like, I've literally been in that situation. The way that we dismantle 5-0 is by changing the power that they have. But it's hard to do that because the system itself is what's messed up. It's not actually the cops. Like, what you got to know about cops, they have to do that. They have to go out there and search and find a certain amount of things every month, or they lose money. They have to lock up black people. They have to do what they're doing. They have to write a certain amount of tickets. They have to do these things all the freaking time. As I get older, they do different things. Like, I got pulled over on, they have a place like where we have the Easy Pass lane, right? So I have an Easy Pass in my car. And I would go to the skate park. It's me and my homie. It's my homie Ace and my homie Desi, right? We're driving to the skate park. I had just cleaned my car out and I took my skateboard out and I left it. So we drive all the way to this freaking skate park and I get out the car to go freaking skate. But when I go to look for my board, it's not there. Skate park's like 15 minutes away from my house on the Easy Pass. So I'm like, yo, y'all get out, y'all stay here. I'm going to drive to the freaking house, get my board, and I'll come out. Y'all can get warmed up and stuff like that. And you can actually, it's in one of my skate videos, I talk about it. Like, it's one of the ones where we go to Lake Fairfax. It's like Tunnel Vision in Lake Fairfax. And I get out and I'm like joking with my homie. And I'm saying like he's hating on me. Those are the 2 dudes I'm with, right? So I drive to the house and on my way, was it on my way there? I think it was on my way back. Yeah, it was on my way back. I get on my way back. Either way, I was driving either from there to there. I'm driving on the way back, and there's like this undercover cop that's sitting in the median lane. So like, think about a highway, and then the highway has these like Easy Pass lanes where there's less traffic because you have to pay, and you can go like 5 miles over what the speed limit is on the outside of it. So like, there's this cop that's sitting close to the median that separates the 2 things. So he's sitting right there and I see him, and it's the same scenario. Like, I never speed, I don't ever do nothing because I'm always scared that I'm gonna get pulled over for being black. I don't drink. I don't do any of those things ever. I try to keep it completely tight. So what I'm doing is I'm driving back. I'm driving there back. Anyway, I see this. He's like in an unmarked car. I drive past him and I'm like, yo, this. Like I see him looking at me. I know he's looking to pull people over, right? And I'm like, what the freak? So I see him, and it looks like he like looks at me. It could be my paranoia or PTSD about cops. So I drive past him. As I drive past him, I'm looking in my rearview mirror. So I'm driving, I'm looking in my rearview mirror like this, and I see him pull out, right? And I'm like, what the heck? I know he's gonna pull me over. Like you get this gut feeling in your stomach. You start sweating, and you start feeling. That's how I get. Anytime I see a cop, I feel just like that. So I'm freaking driving. I'm freaking anyway, he pulls up beside me, and he gets beside me, but he like slow. He should have passed me by how fast he was going. Cause think about this, he's like standing still. I pass him going like 65 miles per hour, and then he pulls out and he catches up to me. So he had to have been going pretty fast. So he speeds up to get beside me, but he doesn't go past me. With the speed that he had, he should have just went past me and gone where he was going. So he gets beside me, and I like the same thing. I feel him looking at me. So I look over it like this way. He's looking in my car. As soon as he looks into my car, I keep driving. He slows down. Same scenario as the story I told you before. He gets behind me, pulls me over. I pull over to the side. He's like, license and registration. And he was like, you got anything in the car I need to know about? I'm like, why would I have anything in the car that you need to know about? Like, what are you talking about? Like, I'm not speeding. What did I do? And I hit officers differently. I talk completely different than when I was young. And sometimes when I was young, I would get so scared that it would almost put me in a position where they could easily take advantage of me. But I've learned from those mistakes. So I'm like, officer, how you doing today? Like, what did you pull me over for? I know I wasn't speeding. I have this and I had a camera. I filmed the whole thing going down. So as I'm filming it, he looks in my window. Like he like kind of sticks his head in my window, but he's like standing here and he like looks over like this and he looks at my freaking Easy Pass. It's like this little Easy Pass thing. So he freaking's like, "Can I see your Easy Pass thing?" And I'm like, okay. And I like take it off and I hand it to him. He looks at it and he's like, "I'll be right back." And he goes to his car and then he comes back and I'm like, he's like, "Oh, did you know you have this on HOV?" And what he means by that is it has two different switches. So like if let's say it's called carpooling or whatever, the carpool lane. So let's say if you have 3 or more people in the car, you can ride on the Easy Pass lane for free. If not, I would pay a $3 toll fee just by myself getting on this toll. No matter what day it is, I would pay $3. But if I turn it on HOV and I have 3 people in the car, I can take this Easy Pass lane completely for free. So he comes back and he says, and I'm like, I don't think so. Like I've had it like this. This is the way they told me to install it. I've used this plenty of times. Like I know for a fact I've never changed it. Even when I had 3 people in the car, I did not change it. I just dropped my friends off right now. I did not change it. He's like, well, maybe you just didn't know. And he goes like this, and I'm like, all right, so what are you going to do? You going to give me a warning? He's like, no, I'm going to have to write you a ticket for this. I'm like, what? Like, what is this dude doing? So he writes me a ticket for, I forget what the ticket was. It was, basically, I guess using the carpool HOV thing without having 3 people in my car. So he writes me this ticket. The ticket's like $275. I'm like, F that. I'm not going to find it. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go home. I'm going to tell my baby mom, and then I'm going to go and look up my Easy Pass. And the Easy Pass has every toll that you take because it scans your car. So I go home. I check the Easy Pass thing, and it says I entered on this exit. I paid this amount, and then I entered on this exit. I exited. Blah. It has all the information, and it shows that I paid the amount. And I'm like, this dude's BSing. So, long story short, I have that evidence. We end up going to court, and I go into court, and this dude has so many cases before me, and the only people that he pulled over were black people. Like this dude, and they were all for the same thing that I had. It was ridiculous. Like I swear, it was 20 people went before me, and they were all black people. That day, I ended up getting a continuance because she couldn't make it to court with me. So I get a freaking continuance, and then I have to go to court at a later date. So I go to court that date, and I'm waiting. I have like my paperwork, my evidence, and all that. So, we're sitting in court, and the same thing happened. And a lot of people just like paid the fine. So this dude probably racked up like $275 a ticket. Most of them were for that. Some of them for other different infractions and stuff like that. But a lot of them were for the same thing he busted me with. So this dude brought the Virginia court system, or Fairfax County, at least probably like $10,000 worth of fines. Like a month. Like this dude was racking it up. That's probably what his status quo was. And I go up there, I have my paperwork, I show them, and they hit me with the null and this case is null and void, which means the case is basically dismissed. There wasn't sufficient enough evidence for them to convict me of this. But I figured his scheme out. What he's going to do is, and there was a lot of Hispanic people he pulled over too. He's going to pull them over and hit them with something that is like completely something that maybe they thought they made a mistake. And he's going to get the ticket. They're going to pay it. He's going to bring the state money, and he's getting his ticket quota every month. Because any highway cop, they have to write a certain amount of speeding tickets. And a lot of cops will pull people over that aren't even speeding and give them a speeding ticket so they basically can get their quota. So, like, each cop has to write 40 tickets a month. That's a highway cop. So they have to write a certain amount for speeding. They have to write a certain amount for like running red lights, all different types of things. So they have to show this every month. If they don't, they get demoted. Same thing with like a cop that patrols an area. They have to lock up, like let's say a cop patrols, and cops are usually in black neighborhoods more than white neighborhoods. So let's say a cop is in a neighborhood. The state or city wants to basically see that you've arrested a certain amount of people for marijuana, drug charges, all these different things. Even and your arrest record doesn't even matter if you get convicted. So a lot of these stats that people talk about with black people are they're not convictions. So I've been locked up 15 times, right? I think it's more than that, but 15 times that I remember now. And I've only been convicted on 2 charges. But all 13 of those charges, all 13 of those arrests are on my record. So the cop, like, let's say if somebody looks up my record, it shows that I've been arrested 15 times. But I haven't been convicted 15 times. I've only been convicted twice for certain things. And that's the assault on a police officer, and another time that some dude stole my freaking car. I reported my car stolen. I ended up finding my car, getting it back, and I drove back, and the dude that was in my car was somebody who was addicted to drugs, and he left paraphernalia in my car, which I had already reported that. And when they pulled me over, they pulled me over for a stolen car. When I show them my identification, they see that the car is mine. I let them know the story. They search the car, find some, and then put it on me. And then I end up getting a charge for it. Those are the only 2 freaking charges that I have on my freaking record. Was not, and both of those things I didn't do. I know that if I was white, I would have got off on it. And that's like, I could tell that story too. Yeah, I'm just gonna start this. I'm gonna start this match. I'll tell that story too, real quick. So, dude steals my car. Long story short, I get it back. I get a paraphernalia charge. I gotta go to court for it. The day that I go to court, the detective that pulled me over said he would testify to say that my car was stolen and I should not, I shouldn't be charged with this. This dude don't even show up. And basically, the dude who stole my car had been stealing other stuff. And I ended up giving them a statement talking to this dude. And for me giving the statement, the dude was supposed to come to court and talk for me. Dude did not show up. Long story short, I go to court. Now, when you go to court, there's other people in court with you. It's not like what you see on TV. There could be like 30 people in court, and they usually go in alphabetical order. Some courts work differently. So I'm in freaking court, and I see my old football coach. And in the place that I grew up was Chester. Football is like super big. He's like the head coach of this high school called Thomas Dell. Super freaking big, right? And I see him in court with his son, and they're sitting there. And I'm like, why is Coach Goss here? Blah blah blah. Like, what is he doing here? And he ends up going before me. And when his son goes up, it's his son that's there on drug charges, right? And his son, I know his son because my next door neighbor was like in the same age group as his son, and I also used to do certain business with Coach Goss's son. Can't really talk about that right now, but no, you can drop anywhere. So, long story short, he gets busted with things that if you got busted with, you should be in jail for at least 5 years or more. Like, literally, if you could think about drugs that you might have heard about, he got caught with all of those things, and a lot of it, and a lot of money because of what he was doing. And as soon as he goes up, the judge is like, "How you doing, Coach Goss?" He's like, "Good to see you." Even though in the Coach Goss was like, "Good to see you too," except for these circumstances. And they like say something real quick, and he's like, "Are y'all gonna have a good season this year?" Coach Goss says it, but I can tell Coach Goss knows I'm in the court, and he's looking embarrassed. So they go up to court. His son's got a good lawyer, not a public defender, and he basically gets everything dismissed with probation and drug classes. I've had some homies in the same area that I've had been caught with like way less, something that's like completely legal now, and been locked up for a freaking year or more. Like, I could name so many freaking stories. It's not even funny. Like, me and my homie got a curfew charge. We go to court for the same charge. We both don't have a freaking record. This was before I was 18. We get a curfew charge skating at this spot late at night, and the judge gives me a year probation, a fine, and I have to write this letter to say what I wanted to be when I grew up. The cop gives him the letter, and the letter wasn't even as long as what he had to write. I think he had to write like a paragraph of what he wanted to do when he grew up. They gave me like a 3-paragraph paper that I had to do. A year probation where I would have to be in the house by dusk. So that means by dark. So if it was winter time, I would have to be in the house by 6 o'clock or 5 o'clock or something like that. Summertime would be 9 o'clock or whatever it was. And we had the same amount of charges. Like, the same exact charges, went in front of the same judge. And my homie was white, and I was black. My homie was actually, like, he didn't even get searched that night. And my homie was freaking like a dope head. My homie ended up dying ODing on drugs. This same dude. He had like mad problems. He even got caught with that stuff. And they let him off. Which they should have locked him up. And if they had locked him up, he might have gotten a chance to get off of it. It probably would have been that eye opener to be like, yo, let me get off these freaking drugs. But they didn't. They let him go, and that made him keep going down the freaking rabbit hole. He ended up like he OD'd 3 times. He OD'd one time. The first time we went, we were all there. Then I heard he moved away, and then he came back, and he ended up ODing again. He got saved then. And then I had moved away for a long period of time, and I ended up hearing this over. It was either MySpace or Facebook. I can't remember at the time. But he basically OD'd, and he was with 2 of my other childhood friends. And they basically got scared and left him, which they could have saved him if they didn't leave him. But he OD'd, they freaking left him, and he ended up dying. And then my homie was on the run from that because he's the one that supplied the stuff. My homie was on the run for like, I think like 2 years, and then he gets locked up for like same thing, the stuff that they blame George Floyd for, but he actually did this. He had like 15 of these charges. Like bad. He used to steal checks from his grandmother. He forged checks from all these different people. And this dude never got locked up. He got caught with guns. This dude had like a rap sheet, and they never wanted to lock him up. They just kept giving him chances until finally he like broke into a veterinarian place. He was on the run from the cops and got away. He shot at some people. He got caught with a lot of dope. He got caught with paraphernalia. Like a whole smorgasbord of stuff, and he had so many charges they had to lock him up. So he got 6 years in prison, which I feel that if he was black, he would have got way more than that. Maybe not. He does 6 years in prison, gets out in 3 years, and like I ain't seen him because he had he got a manslaughter charge too. It's like third degree. He got a third-degree murder charge, which is manslaughter, for being with somebody and supplying drugs. So 6 years for all of that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And they knew his money was real. So, like, George Floyd gets killed over, like, fake, somebody thinking that he had fake money when it was real just because he was black. It's like the funniest movie, right, ever is Don't Be a Menace to South Central while drinking your juice in the hood. And it's a funny part where they go into this bodega, and there's like this Asian lady, and she keeps like popping up in certain places, and she's like, hurry up and buy, hurry up and buy. And like they open up like the freezer for the popsicles, and she's like in there, she's like, hurry up and buy. And then he like goes to get a drink out the refrigerator, and she like pops her head out, and she's like, hurry up and buy. And they're like, what is this lady doing? And she's like following him around the whole store. But then there's like this white dude that's like dressed up in a suit, and he looks all nerdy, and he has like this big duffel bag, and he's like stuffing all, like he's basically stealing the whole store, and they're paying attention to the black dudes, and they're like this. And then at the very end, like a shooting happens, and it ends up being the white dude that shoots the people, and then he like leaves out and nobody says nothing. But the whole joke was like that, you know, certain people can get away with it. Your boy CJ, this is 100% legit. That's just like the story. Like, I go in stores all the time, and fools be like, I don't know. It's just like it's a weird vibe. And for a long time, I might have even been like Zayd too. And I think I would have been like Zayd at that point because information wasn't out like it is now. Like, you know what's up. Just like dudes were getting killed like George Floyd 10 years ago. It's been going on for 50 years. People have been dying like George Floyd, but never once has it been able to be videotaped. And a lot of black people have been killed now, but it's like when you end up seeing 100-something murders of innocent people, it gets to a boiling point where everybody's gonna flip out. And especially with coronavirus and all the rest of the stuff that's going on, it makes things at a very escalated level to where people are gonna get to be tired of it. And I think that's where it is now. And it's the same thing that's going on. Like, I don't know if y'all know, but they've been finding black dudes. They found a black dude in New York hung. They found a black dude in Texas hung. They found a black dude in Ohio hung. And everywhere the cops, they haven't even done a freaking autopsy yet, and they're like, it's suicide. Yo, you gotta win the raffle, homie. Like I'll tell you, my advice would be, and the owner of BET or the CEO of BET said this, like, black people need to have reparations. And if you don't know what reparations is, let me actually read the definition because I don't want to mess this up. Reparations. So reparation is the making of amends for a wrong one has done by paying money to or otherwise helping those who have been wronged. So when we go to what happened to the Jewish people with Hitler and the Holocaust, they were given a ton of money. Now, Jewish people own a lot of stuff now. The people that came from Germany during the Holocaust, all of those people got millions of dollars. They are very well off now. They got made amends by Germany, so they're well off. Black people has had the worst atrocities ever done in the world, and we've only got more stuff done to us. It's never stopped. Jim Crow, segregation, them outsourcing the factory jobs that we had, even like creating colleges, which a lot of people don't know. They created colleges so black people would not be able to further themselves in education. Because before segregation and back in the day, there was no such thing as colleges. Colleges popped up recently. I want to say in the last 60 or 70, like in the 50s and 40s, people didn't go to college. It really happened during segregation and stuff like that. And the reason why they created colleges was because they were businesses or good jobs. You would need a college education. So that way they could make it to where black people couldn't afford to go to college. So that means they couldn't get a job and they would stay in lower income areas. That's it. They wanted us not to be educated. Just like in slavery, it was a crime to learn how to read or to do math or to learn. So they basically made colleges very expensive, so not everybody can go to it. The only black people that get to go to colleges are athletes or black people that have had money in their lives, or somebody who is just like uberly smart and doesn't know what's going on in the world. Like somebody like Zayd, he would be the perfect example of people of like the racist people would like him. They would use him as the poster boy. This black dude right here doesn't believes all lives matter. He believes the Black Lives Movement doesn't anything. You see, he's freaking happy. Why can't all of y'all be happy? So he's like Uncle Ruckus. Like Uncle, yeah, I don't know if y'all have ever seen, but Uncle Ruckus is like, I don't know, he's on the Boondocks, but he basically has that mentality. If people were talking about Black Lives and what's going on, he'd be like, they deserved it. They were acting like animals. Like, I can't stand my people. I got reverse Villalova or whatever. It's like they're joking on black people that are like that, but in like a very comical, funny way. A lot of people call them Uncle Toms. Did I go to his channel? Dang it, can I find him again? Please say I can find this dude. Yes, I found him. Alright guys, I need y'all to go do me a favor. If we can get I'm putting in the chat the person who disliked my video, and he was basically saying my story was fake. And he was like saying, oh, this dude's lying, blah blah blah, he made my story. Well, he basically disliked my video. I know that he disliked it because as soon as he left, I got the dislike. I just put a link to his chat. Y'all should go check his content out. If we get 10 of them things, I'll put 30,000 points for everybody. Yeah, he's like more. I think he's more just hating on my video just because he's doing a lot of stuff. Like it's like certain people hate, and then it's also like people don't like to hear that. Like it, I think people are jealous in a certain way because it's like I don't think us as black people we ain't ever like done nothing. Like it's not like we've gone around and killed white people. We're like I freaking hate white people. Or like we don't. Like we're the most peaceful people. We don't. We just want to be treated fairly. We just want our lives to matter. That's it. Black Lives Matter does not mean like I really don't even believe in Black Lives Matter, like per se, like because I know what's really about it. I believe that Black Lives Matter, but the movement is another like I feel like it's a publicity stunt. But I also feel that people that say all lives matter is kind of messed up because um you're not understanding the point. You're being part of the problem. Like you're basically completely yeah, I'm gonna be doing a raffle in a little while. You're completely disregarding the situation. Oh CJ boy, what you need to do is you need to go to that video right there, and you need to put your epic in the comments. Dang it, it's a different video now. I'll put the link to that video. You can go to if you want to go to that video. It explains how you can enter all of the giveaways that I have going on, how you enter the raffle, and everything like that. Um, Let me put the other video that I need you to do in the chat. It's right here. Once this video right here that I'm putting in it, once that gets to 30, I'll do the raffle. We're at 20 likes on that video. Alright, so go to that video. Thank you, Southtown. Thank you, Alden. Need 6 to go. Alright, cool. Then you're straight. Yeah, I'll be right back. Raymond Lover, type in exclamation code, homie. That's why you shouldn't trick shot people. Well, I don't know. Yeah, you can trick shot people, but I wouldn't try to trick shot people that you're homies with. Um, it's embarrassing. Like, you don't want to embarrass your mom or something like that. Like, if you play Fortnite with your mom, not saying that people your mom would, or like somebody that's close to you, like your little brother, you want them to win. Like, you gotta let some people win sometimes. It's like the same thing, but I don't like the emo thing. It's like we're all homies here, right? So if you freaking emote on somebody, people like take that to heart sometimes. They're like, he emoted on me. And then it will start a fight. Like, if you trick shot somebody and you're like, I trick shot you, they're gonna be like, I freaking hate this dude. Like, I literally hate this dude. Like, why do you have to do me that way? Like, why do you have to do me that way? My homie tried to do that to me in Tekken. He tried to do one of them powerful moves, and he thought he had it, and he put his controller down, and I ended up blocking it. And then I did my special move, and I won. Like, he literally would have won the whole match. We were tied 2-2. And then he does that and loses. Okay. Well, I'm trying to find some real quick, guys. There we go. Alright, can somebody do me a favor? Oh, so you won, right? Non-stop gaming? Non-stop cop? Are you really a cop? I feel like you got me under investigation for saying something. It's like really a police officer. You are a cop? What news box? Uh. Kind of had me scared there. with this. With the June 17th thing. Man, I don't care about no I'm letting you know this now, and not to offend anybody. Season 3 is gonna suck. Season 3 starts June 17th. Season 3 is gonna suck, guys. I'm just letting you know. I pray that they prove me wrong. Like, honestly, I hope that they prove me wrong, but I don't think that they're gonna prove me wrong. Alright, I'm starting this at 10 minutes. Yo, this phone charges so fast. Like, you know it's gonna suck when with the way that the event was today. The event today was like whack. Like, they really had to hold this event back for that. Like, they really had to hold this event back for that. Yeah, I don't know what the heck they're thinking with that, with the storm as water. Yo, Nonstop Cop, thank you for subscribing. Alright, so we're about to start in 1 minute. Yeah, I'll wait for you, Flatman. Let me know when you're in. Yo, guys, I'm going to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back, alright? No cheating. And after this game, I will do a raffle. So, I'll do a raffle soon. I'll be right back. Yo, type in exclamation code. Sorry, guys. I was talking to my mom. My mommy. Alright, so we don't got nobody else, man. Nobody be in the customs at all. Who said who hates people like that? Yeah, I'll start. I can't do duo. I mean, it's up to everybody else. Who wants to do duos? I don't think we have enough people. No, I have not. Yo, what's up, Andrew? How are you doing? Yo, guys, we're just playing. I mean, if y'all want, we could do duos. Alright, alright, so basically each player gets 2,500 each. Yo, type in exclamation code. Man, I should put that in the freaking title. I don't know if I can though. I don't think I. No, I can't put it in there. Actually, I do it like this. I did it like this. Alright. Give me 2 seconds, give me 2 seconds. Exclamation code. Alright, so this is what we're gonna do. Everybody that's down to play duos, put a 1 in the chat right now. And everybody read the rules. And that goes in duos too. Everybody read the rules. Yo, can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Then I can't tell if y'all can hear me or not. Hello? Alright. Yeah, I just did a raffle.
Hello?
Alright, cool. Alright, we're cool. We did the raffle. Alright, TSH Elite 1. I'll do another raffle at the end of the stream, which will be not too much longer away. Also, dang it, that's the wrong video. This is the video I want to go to. Also, this dude right here, I'm putting this video in there. He came through and he basically said some racial things, and he also disliked my video. If we can get 10 of the same things, I will give everybody 30,000 points. I will put 30,000 points in the chat. Yeah, but I was like, whatever. I just felt like doing it. I just felt like doing the giveaway. Like, you getting mad at me for doing a raffle now? That's crazy. You're getting mad at me for doing a raffle. My bad. My bad. Excuse me. I was just trying to, I was feeling generous. Oh, yo, you won, son. No, it's like, so you see on screen, I picked a raffle winner. TSH Elite 1. You enter a raffle. I picked the raffle winner live on stream. Whoever gets picked wins. This is a software that you use to stream on. It's called Streamlabs. That's where you enter the giveaways through, and then I pick the winner through there. It's the only fair way to do giveaways. So, TSH Elite 1. What would you like, son? Where's the community post? Nope. Yo, type in exclamation code. Hold on, I'm sorry, Flyman. Everybody wanted to do freaking duos. Is everybody in? What the heck is Ravenpool? Ravenpool's not in the game. It's out now. Yeah, Ravenpool's gone. If you look at the screen now, you can get. Let me do. Oops. Let's look at this. You can get Bright Gunner, Bright Bomber, Banner Trooper. Actually, you can only. It's 1,000 VBUCK. This is anything. So you can get Commando. You can get any emote, or you could get the Mark Marauder, Branded Brigader, and Symbol Stalwart. Stalwart? Branded Brawler. Yeah, this is 1,000 V-Buck giveaway. I had to, I'm gonna be giving away a lot of battle passes, so I had to lower the price so I could do more giveaways. I can do 11 giveaways if I do 1,000 V-Bucks a piece. But yo, let me see. If you have over 50 hours, yeah, I'll get you the next battle pass. What I need you to do is comment on the whatchamacallit. Comment on the post and comment I want battle pass. So go to the community post right now. Yeah, if you win the raffle, you can get the banner cape. How much is banner cape? If you win what? Y'all gotta be specific. Also, everybody hit the freaking like button. We're 2 likes away from getting another 5K put in the chat. And also, I don't think y'all fought evil right now. Let's see. Let's see where y'all are at. Nope. Like, look, I'm letting y'all know, this dude came through and said some racist stuff to your favorite YouTuber, your favorite big homie, and then also dislike my video. I'm putting his link in the chat. You know what to do. If we can get 10 of those D's, I'm going to give everybody 30,000 points. So let's get 10 of those D's right now. And I'm not talking about nothing like that. I'm going to give everybody 30,000 points. Alright, we're at 6. We need 4 more. Alright, we're at 20 likes. I'm gonna be generous. I'm gonna give everybody 6,000 points. There's 6,000 points to all of y'all, all of y'all, all of y'all. There's 6,000 points to all of y'all. I hope you appreciate it. Traffic lights, yeah. Alright, so non-stop cop. Alright, probably till like 2, so like another hour. You know I streamed earlier today too, I'll be on later. I might end up getting on Mario though. I might end up getting off of this and doing Mario, but you'll still be able to enter the raffle, even if I'm on Mario. Yo, what's up, Gucci Gang? All right, so I'll show everybody right now. So basically, if you look at the screen, right? So you get loyalty points by being on the stream. I give out points. You get points for custom matches, dance off, winning matches. On Saturday, I play with people. If you win with me, I give out 10,000 points. Every 10 likes we get in the chat, I give out 5k points. You also gain 100 points every 5 minutes. So every hour you spend in the chat, you will gain 1,000 points. I make sure everybody gets points. So basically, what it's called is like your loyalty points. So like right now, Nonstop Cop, I'm gonna copy your name and I'm gonna put your name in here. So it says you've been here an hour. You have 1,200 points. So you use those points to buy raffle tickets. Hold on, let me see something. Alright, you can buy tickets now. Dang it. Yo, Jalik. I'm just gonna give you what. Do you want the battle pass or Bright Bomber? Cause I'm still. I needed to lower the tickets. I'm not exposing you. I was just showing you. It's fine. Like, we love everybody, homie. Like, I appreciate the new and the old. That's why I do giveaways like this. So I'm not showing favoritism. I wouldn't feel right just picking somebody out of the freaking, like, in the chat and being like, hey, you won. Because then everybody like, why did you pick him and not me? So, like my homie Gucci Gang, he's been here 48 hours and 42 minutes. He's got 43,700 points. So you gain points fairly easy the more. You can also gamble to get points. So if you want to gamble, which I would suggest to do, you type in exclamation gamble. I'm going to do 3,000. So either you're going to win 3,000 points and then you've gained 6,000, or you lose 3,000 and you've lost 3,000 points. You can duel people, like you can do exclamation duel. Don't accept this, Gucci Gang. I just want to show you go exclamation duel Gucci Gang 400. So each ticket is 2,500 points. You can buy up to 12 tickets. We can do squads after this. I'll let everybody do squads after this. Alright, I'm just gonna hit start for right now. So basically, that's how the giveaways I do. Like, for me, that's the only fair way. And it looks out for the people that have been here for a while because they have enough points to buy 12 tickets. Anybody new is going to be able to buy a couple tickets depending on how long they spend in the chat, which gives them a good chance. But the more tickets you have, the better chance you have of winning. It makes your odds go up exponentially. It's like if you have one gun compared to somebody who has 5 guns. Or even like you could say health. If I have 200 health, why are you hitting me, dude? If I have 200 health, compared to somebody who has 50 health, you have a better chance of winning. Why are you hitting me? Let's dance. It's a party. Yeah, let's dance. Let's not hit each other. We need to be coming together. Lane, if I win, I want Season 3 Battle Pass. Got you. Yo, everybody back to the lobby. Everybody back to the lobby. If you can hear me, go back to the lobby. Please go back to the lobby. Walter didn't get in either. Let's get... Look, Walter, anytime you come for customs, you type in exclamation code. And it will give you the code. It just popped up in the chat. It's BLM. It's the thing that's like, you see where it says code and that thing. Let me do something real quick. It's too close to those exclamations. There we go. I can't say it in the chat. I don't ever say it in the chat. You got, look, type in exclamation code. I'm gonna copy and paste it for you. Alright, I just put it in the chat again, right beside my name. That's the code. But I'm trying to make it to where everybody is self-sufficient with. Oh, yeah, thank you. All you gotta do is hit fill if you're not in. We don't have enough people for squads. So if you don't have anybody, if you put fill, you will just automatically get put with somebody else who has fill on. So if you don't have a partner to actually play with, just put it on fill. Am I still muted? No, I'm not muted anymore. It has to be on all caps and it has to be on NA East. And it's duos. We don't have enough people. It has to be on NA East. Like, it has to be on NA East. No matter what. It has to be on NA East. Oh, we got 6 people in. I'm gonna start it at 10 minutes. Also, everybody, if you're entering the giveaway, you must have your epic in the comments of this video. So, if you haven't done that, please go to that video now. Put your epic in the comments, and then also please hit the like button. It has to be working. Make sure you didn't type something in wrong. I'll wait for you, but it's definitely working because 6 people are in. Okay, it's working. Yeah, I think it would be dope what Alden said. I think if we went to the moon, it would be crazy. Like, I would like it. I don't know how cool that would be if, like, low gravity was always around. Like, you just always had, like, low gravity and you could, like, jump super high. I'm definitely, like... well, no, I'm not even going to say Epic. I'm going to say Fortnite because it's not Epic Games. Epic Games is just the distributor. I'm mad at Fortnite. Fortnite is dropping the ball. That dude should have treated his workers way better. Oh yeah, Jalik. Do you want Bright Bomber or do you want the Battle Pass? Man, that should have gave you even more reason to be able to do it good. And they pushed it back for like a month. Okay. You might want to restart if you can. No, it's NA East. Oh, you want Bright Bomber? Alright, guys, so I'm about to gift Dumplings Bright Bomber. No, I'm not gonna forget. That's why I told you to write. That's why I told you to write it on the thing. Oh yeah. Also, make sure you have it on duos, Walter. I don't ever forget, but that's why I told you to write it on the write it on the post that you want that. Go to settings. Is it still dumplings, Jalik? Oh, it's right here. Alright, so Jalik, you're sure you want Bright Bomber? Alright, we'll start right after I figure out if I'm gonna gift him this or not. Yo, are you sure you want Bright Bomber? Okay. So, I'm gifting Jalik Bright Bomber. He won today. I'm gifting him the Bright Bomber right now. So, I'm clicking this. As you see, I'm gifting it to him. I'm going to hit send. Congratulations. It is now sent. All deliveries were successful. Now I have 10,520 V-Bucks. There you go. Congratulations, homie. I appreciate all the things that you've done, son. I appreciate all the dedication and all of the support that you've given and how you show up every single day pretty much and chill with the big homie. Alright, so I'm gonna put the rules in the chat. So the rules are no RPGs. There's no RPGs. No shooting down two teams that are fighting. So if you see two teams that are build fighting, you're not allowed to shoot them down. You can shoot at them, but you cannot knock them down if they are in a build fight. No emoting on anybody until you get the victory royale. No teaming. And no... Yeah, and no stream sniping and no teaming. Alright? Those are the rules. Break any rule, it's gonna be a 1 month ban from winning anything. You can still play, but it's a 1 month ban from winning anything from the stream. So it's probably not worth it. And I do find anybody who's teaming, not to say you're gonna do this, Walter, but I know you were trying to play as a squad. Make sure your homies, y'all aren't the only ones left. If y'all are near each other, y'all better fight. I don't want to see no freaking phase dubs crap. Or whoever them other dudes are, whatever their names are, just make them. I mean, it's cool. Alright, so make sure you read over the rules. No RPGs. No emoting on anybody unless you get the victory royale. No teaming, no stream sniping, and no shooting down anybody that's in a build fight. That's it. Like, you can third party them. If you see them and they're fighting, you can shoot at them and try to shoot them, but do not just shoot out their builds. I'm gonna start. Well, I'm super glad that you could get her. Not saying I don't want anybody else to win, but you definitely deserve to win. You're here like all the time, and you always show me mad respect, and always have my back. All right, so I'm gonna start this match. All right, is everybody cool with me starting it? put a 1 if you're down for me to start the match. And everybody else, please hit that like button. We're 6 likes away from getting another 5,000 points put in the chat. Man, I appreciate each and every one of y'all. And what are you talking about, Aisha? You've won stuff off me. And pretty much everybody here has won stuff off. Well, a lot of people here have won stuff off me. Anybody new, if you don't believe me, go check the new video out. I have pretty much every gift that I've given away this season. We just lost 2 people. What is going on? Why did we just lose 2 people? Yeah, I can wait a minute. Well, hopefully you will soon. Yeah, I'm gonna play a Mario Odyssey tomorrow. I'll probably what's today, the 16th? I'll probably play that because the new season starts the day after. So I'm gonna try to beat Mario tomorrow. If the season sucks, I'm gonna go to Doom next. That's the next game that I'm really gonna start playing is Doom. I gotta beat that Doom Eternal. Alright, we got 11 people again. I gotta wait for what's we call it. Yo, what's up, Trap Danny, aka Soar? What's good with you, homie? I see you changed your name. Yo, what's up, Unknown Sweat? Exclamation, exclamation. What's up, Dorothy Waldrop? Yeah, that sounds like a EMD band. It's a pretty cool name. It sounds like a band that I definitely listen to at like a festival. Yeah, I'm gonna do don't Phil, but if you don't have a teammate, put Phil. Grindaholic. I like that name. I'm kind of a grindaholic myself. Alright, well, good luck to everybody. Alright, we got 12 people. We're waiting on the bomb to come back. If you are not subscribed, you're just playing for fun. You're not getting points. Points are only for the people that are already subscribed. Alright, are you in? It's cool. Are you in right now? Also, yo, everybody hit that like button. Yo, we're 5 likes away from getting another 5K put in the chat. Plus, it puts a smile on my face. Yeah, I'm doing good. It's been a good day. Alright, I'm gonna start at 18 minutes. So we got, let's see, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59. Starting. Shoot, I think I grind like you. Shoot, I grind. I take care of kids. I work. What the heck is over my... I feel like... Oh, confirm release was off. Why is my thing in freaking German? Good luck to everybody. Alright, cool. Thank you, Grindaholic. I appreciate it. Everybody, don't forget to hit that like button. Also, if you're entering the giveaway, make sure you type your epic in the comments of the video that I just put the link in the chat. Make sure you go there, hit that freaking like button. Also, put your epic in the comments. That is how you're going to be eligible to win the raffle. Also, make sure you hit this like button, because if we get 4 more likes, you get 5,000 points. That's enough for 2 tickets. Tomorrow, that's going to be enough for 5 tickets. Because I'm going to make each ticket worth 1,000 points tomorrow.
Florida edition. Put a finger down.
Yo,
Why do you carry that flag?
listen to this.
My family fought to save their farm under this flag. Who was working that farm?
Oh, that is a good, tough question. And the news clip actually cut out there.
Why do you carry that flag? Because this is my heritage. My family fought to save their farm under this flag. Who was working that farm?
Oh, that is...
Yeah, I saw that too. I don't know if y'all know this, but like he wasn't like a really good friend of mine, but he was this dude that I was super cool with. And this kid, he was a straight A student, right? He graduated when he was 17. I think he might have graduated. He was like just turned 17, so he was like technically 16 when he graduated. He had scholarships to a lot of like really good schools. I know he could have gone to Harvard. He could have gone to Yale. Like this dude was like super super smart, and he was studying to be a freaking engineer. And the way that I knew this dude was the same place that I was talking about earlier, Park Police, and the spot that I skate is called Freedom Plaza. You can actually look it up on, like, it's one of the most famous skate spots in the freaking world. Like, people from all over the world come to this skate spot. It's like the mecca, one of the best places to skate. It has marble. Well, anyway, his parents owned a hot dog stand. Like in the city, there's usually hot dog stands where you can buy sodas. They got like chips and stuff like that, water. They sell like all different types of stuff at this like little hot dog stand. His parents own one. They own like four around the city. That's how they made money. They were from Nigeria, I think. And the kid was like super cool. I used to chill with him. Me and him would have conversations. I was cool with both of his sisters because they worked it. I used to, when Park Police came, I would run and they would let me put my skateboard underneath of their cart, and then I would walk up the street in case Park Police would come up. I would be like, I don't got no skateboard, and they would like we were just super cool. I used to hang out with them. So anyway, he's working the hot dog stand, and he closes up and he's walking home, and freaking the Park Police basically pull him over and think that he's somebody else that he's not, and they end up shooting him 40 something times, and they freaking kill him like a month after he graduated, a month after he and we had like this huge event. um his parents ended up closing the freaking hot dog stand from being in depression and stuff like that. But it was like, I don't know, it was like, it pissed me off because we had like, when people like, we had like a big protest at that point because they were kind of well known, and it was something that was like a problem back then, and that was like 7 years ago. So to see that things like they haven't changed at all, to me they seem that they've gotten worse. I feel like police have gotten way more militarized, and they treat people way different. At one point, cops were like okay, but now these cops are looking like straight up like they're in a different country, and we're like basically enemies of war. I appreciate that, homie. I mean, that's just like the reality. And to like most black people, like, we don't even get angry. It's not like we go out and we like, and that's what I'd get mad at when people like all lives matter, white people don't matter. Like black people do not go around hating white people for the stuff that like cops and racist people do. Like, as a culture, we're not like that. We're very accepting for who you are, no matter what. We just want people to acknowledge that we go through something and that there is a problem that affects us more than everybody else. That's basically all we want, and we just want to be equal. That's it. We don't want to freaking kill anybody. We don't want to fight. We don't want to do none of that. That's not what that's not what the movement is about. The movement is about because black men, especially black men, we've never ever been equal ever in the history of the United States of America. Not saying what we were back in the day, like 1,000 years ago or what nothing at the beginning of time. We're talking about since the start of the United States of America. We've never ever had equal rights, and anytime we actually get to where we need to be, people riot, they murder us, they kill us, and they put us back to where we were before on purpose. What? You about to have a baby? Alright, Nonstop Cop. You have a good night. Yo, I appreciate you joining the Tunnel Vision family. Have sweet dreams. I hope to see you soon. You're joking, right? You didn't get your girlfriend pregnant, did you? Congratulations, but dang. Like, if I have any advice for any of y'all, like, try not to have kids, especially being young. Like, kids are a very, very big responsibility. It costs a lot of money, but not even the money issue, it's the time. Your whole life is complete. Like, your life doesn't matter anymore because it's the kid's life. Not a lot of parents do that, and that's why things are bad. But if you're a good parent, like, your life just does not matter anymore. Everything you do is for them. That's the way you gotta think about it. I mean, I was the same age as you when I had my first daughter. I mean, it's nothing you can do, man. You gotta work and grind. Really, just be there. I know that you've discussed stuff with about your dad, and you will, if your parents are like your dad's doing something, try to do the complete opposite. You have that chance to change the cycle. Try to be completely opposite of whatever your dad did. Yo, can y'all answer this question? Why do people do that? Does it do anything when you like switch back and forth from your pickaxe to your gun? Or is it only to look cool? Ooh. How did he not get knocked? Ooh. Uh-oh. Game over. Technically, they won on a technicality. Homie should have been. No, I know you did snipe him. The game messed you up. He should have been knocked, and it didn't knock him. That's why I don't play Fortnite. I understand that the bomb, but homie sniped. I don't know who Anonymous was, whoever your partner was, and it did not do the correct damage that it was supposed to. Like, homie should have been knocked 110% and it didn't do the right damage. And then you sniped him and then it did the correct damage. So the game is like, no, we don't even have enough people. We can't, like, make up enough people to do it. Yo, do y'all know who Charlie D'Amelio is? It sounds like somebody in a K-pop band. Oh, you're anonymous? Yeah, you're freaking lucky. You're lucky that Fortnite sucks. You're literally lucky that Fortnite sucks. Why do people like Charlie D'Amelio? She looks like Ice Poseidon. This is crazy. That's like another thing. I feel like a lot of things are like super racist even in that. No, it wasn't even that, Paisy. Like, we don't have enough people, man. Said it like 5 times. Alright, this is what I'm saying. Your partner should have been knocked. The dude sniped the crap. The dude headshotted, sniped him, and it did not do the damage it was doing. And then homie already had health gone. Like homie already had health. Like his health wasn't 200. I'm pretty sure, and he got sniped, and it didn't do anything. Like it did like 50 damage or something like that. And then you sniped him, and it wasn't a headshot, and you ended up knocking him. I'm not taking a vote. There's not enough people. There's 12 people. You still got headshotted though. What's the head? A headshot's 200 no matter what. I'm pretty sure a headshot from a purple sniper. I literally watched him shoot you dead in the head. What's the damage for a heavy sniper headshot? A headshot is 375 to the head. No, it's not. That's it. No, it was nerfed. It's 125. It's 125 to the body. It's like 125 to the body, and yeah, it's still over 200. That's the point I was trying to make. If you get it, if you're headshotted, you should it should be an automatic knock, and he got shot like it was a headshot. Cause really, the only thing he peeked was his head. He like peeked his head out, like he moved to the side, and it was just like all you saw was the damage on the top of the head. And I was like, yo, he's knocked, and then he wasn't knocked. And then I don't know what it. Maybe he was down low, but I saw it hit. It didn't hit homie in the head. It hit him in like the body, like the lower body when Paisy sniped him and he got knocked. I mean, it happens to me all the time. That's why I don't really like Fortnite anymore. Is nobody else gonna queue up? But still, GG's. Yeah, I don't know what. I can't join you until after this. Alright, I'm telling you right now, if we only have 2 teams, I'm gonna end the stream and I'm not doing customs for like 3 days. Point blank. If we only have 3 teams that are playing and it's gonna be that short, I'm not gonna do customs for the rest of the week. We don't have enough people for squads. You gotta understand mathematics. If we only have 8 people, only 3 people, we have 8 people, that's 2 teams. Code is exclamation code. If we had more people, I definitely wouldn't care about doing squads, but we don't have anybody. We only had 11 people last game. 11 times 4 is not even a full team. Let me see something. 11 divided by 4. Yeah, we had basically 2 teams, two teams in a trio. We can do, if enough people play tomorrow and we have like 20 people, I'll do squads. Yo, Walter, I'll invite you right after this game. Lava Gamer, what's up? I already have it queued up. If I invite you, it's going to unqueue and then I have to re-queue back up. I'm not trying to wait. I said I'll do it tomorrow, but like, what do you not understand? I've said the same answer 5 times. I don't want to do squads. That was already, it was 3, it wasn't even a full team. Well, then it was better. There was it was 5 teams playing last match. Like, if we do squads now, it's 2 teams are going to fight, and then the other team has to wait to fight, and then y'all fight. Or the other team just watches y'all fight and third parties you. Alright. Why can't he do freaking, why can't he play squads? I mean, why can't he do duos? That don't even make sense. See, like, even right now, we have 4 teams. We have 4 teams right now. If we do, it's 2 teams playing right now if we do squads. That's just 2 teams dropping into battle real quick, and then we come right back to the lobby. That's not fun. Now we have 6 people. If he joins you, he shouldn't have to ready up. Or tell him to join you. You leave. Right? Like, let him ready up. You leave. And then have the other people there. That's, like, you still don't understand. That, you know how much that is to do, Paisley? I'm about to just say F it and end the stream right now. Wait 10 minutes just to go and have like a 4-minute game. Lane, are you gonna gift items worth 17K? You made that video hours ago. What do you... No, the video is of me gifting 17,000 V-Bucks. Lava. The video is of the Doomsday event, and then it's me gifting out 17,000 V-Bucks worth of things, like battle passes, skins, and stuff like that. Yeah, but Alden's just reiterating. Look, you've literally asked me the same thing 7 times, Paisy. Literally 7 times. I've literally said no. Yo, can we just do squads? No, I don't want to do squads. Yo, can we please just do squads? No. Yo, can we please just do squads? No. Yo, look, let's just do squads. I just want to do one game of squads. No, there's not enough people. Yo, can we just do squads, please? Can we do squads? No, I don't want to do squads. There's not enough people. Can we just do squads and just land in one place? Alright, whatever, yeah. PS5, PS4, that's so funny. Alright, so I'm going to start this. At least there's still 3 teams. And then I'm going to end it. Alright, I got it. Yeah, everybody still has their raffle tickets. Oh my god, now it's 5. It is 2:20 a.m. for me, and I will be streaming again tomorrow. And then also, I'll be streaming all day on the 17th. All day of Season 3, I will be streaming, and I'll be doing Battle Pass giveaways. Alright, so this is going to be the last game, and then I'm getting off. Alright, y'all can be partners. Let's see what the video is. Alright, so the next giveaway probably will not be until tomorrow, unless y'all can get... The video needs 3 more likes. Alright, now we got 6 people again. Yo, what's up, Mayor? Mayar Halava. Welcome back. It's 11:20 for you. So you're 5 hours behind me. So if I get on, I'll probably be on at like 1 or 2 your time. Ayo Gaming. Ayo. Yeah, I can, but I am going to say, if you need to hit me up, send me text messages. Alright, we're 2 likes away from getting 5,000 points put in there. If we can get it in the next 5 minutes, I'll give everybody 6,000. Yeah, it's 228 for me, too. Oh, we need one more like. Oh, we got 8 people now. Yay. Yo, I appreciate you subscribing. Everybody. You gotta win the raffle, homie. I do raffles. If that video link that I just put in there, if it gets to 30 likes before I get off, I'll do another raffle. Alright. I'm giving everybody 6,000 points. I appreciate 30 likes. I just gave everybody 6,000 points. If you have not, go to this video, put your epic in the your epic needs to be in the comments for the giveaway anyway. Put your epic in the comments and also hit the like button. If that video gets to 30, I'll do another giveaway. Oh, it's at 30 now. Alright, so I'll do another raffle and I'm gonna explain to you how it works. If you're not in the chat, like let's say I do a raffle now, right? And for some reason you entered earlier. I will put your name in the community post if you're not in the chat. The community post you will find on my YouTube channel. I put your name on that post. You have 24 hours to comment and then claim your prize, or I will pick somebody else. That's the way that I do it, to let everybody be fair, because some people entered an hour ago and they're not here now. So everybody has 24 hours. I'll show you how both things work right now. So this is the community post. As you see, TS Jalik won. I gifted him the Bright Bomber. OK Boy won. Gaming Zone won. King Bari won. Sky Anthropo. Foxy Boy, Sanity, Morg the Gamer. All these people have won. And I put your name on this. You can find it. It's like where you would click on my channel and you go home, videos, playlist, community. You have to comment and then come claim your prize within 24 hours. So I'm going to do the raffle before this game, since we're already there. Actually, I'll do it after this to give everybody else a chance to enter. But basically, I'm going to show you how it works for anybody who's new. You go to giveaways. I'm in giveaways. Your name goes on this list. What I'm going to do is I'm going to close entries and then I'll hit pick winner and it's going to pick somebody. That's how you win the raffle. I don't physically pick anybody myself. The software I use picks the winner. You get tickets by using the points that you get from chat. You get points by being in chat every 5 minutes. You get points every 10 likes that we get. I give out points. Winning custom matches. If it's solos, I give out points. like a ton. There's like a ton of win. Like since the video got the 30 likes, I'll give out. I'm just gonna be nice. I'm gonna give out 10,000 points. Each ticket is 2,500 points. You can buy up to 12 tickets. Tomorrow, the price of tickets will go down. You have 21,000 points? Oh, yeah, and the way you check your points is by typing in exclamation points. The way you check how much time you spend in the chat is exclamation time. Alright, so the way you turn in the tickets is by typing in exclamation raffle. And however many, if you want to buy 3 tickets, you do it just like that. You can buy up to 12 tickets. That's how you buy the tickets. But, just like I said, your epic must be in the comments of that video I put in the chat right now. And everybody can only win twice within 2 weeks. You can't win twice in a row, but you can only win twice in a 2-week period. If you win twice within that 2-week period, you can't win for 2 weeks. That way I get everybody has a chance to win. You have 12 tickets, Aisha. Alright, yeah, I'm about to start this. I'm starting it right now. Alright, Walter, I hope to see you soon. I mean, if you go watch that video now, I have a lot of the people. I didn't put everybody because the video would have been too long. But I put like a lot of people that I've gifted this season in that video, just to show proof of me gifting people battle passes, skins, axes, all types of stuff. Like, I think even like being famous is race driven. Like Logan Paul and Jake Paul, I believe if they were black, they would not be where they are now. Yeah, I already gave everybody 6,000 points, Julian. No, I didn't like the event at all. It really scared me because I'm like as Alden, me and him were in the event together, and me and him were in the event together, and my game kept crashing. Yeah, Jake Paul was arrested. But that's only because he was like, he did it so dumb. Like, he like filmed himself and he got caught on camera at a place where they were looting. But like, think about Logan Paul. He went to the I'm not gonna say the word, but he went to the forest. He filmed what he filmed, and he barely got in trouble for it. Yeah, I agree. I like my favorite event was Mechs vs. Robots. I don't know. Maybe if I didn't expect more from it, maybe that's why I'm not liking it. I just expected more. I feel like it was like, I don't know. I didn't feel like it did enough. Yo, this looks so creepy. Yeah, I'm about to get shot out. Look at this. I'm about to die. What? I landed. But it's just like even in Fortnite, right? Like I do gain a lot of people, but I feel like a lot of my videos don't get where they need to be because I feel like YouTube is somewhat racist. I have no clue how I didn't die. It's Fortnite, man. Like, I don't like. I'm telling you, I died earlier from it too. Thank you, Chris Harris. Like, I died. Like, I have no clue, man. You know, I'm the last person that would download hacks. I would be the biggest freaking hypocrite ever if I downloaded hacks. I just would not do it. Also, nobody kill me. I am not fighting. I wanted to die, but it wouldn't let me. I'm gonna go back in it and see if it kills me now. Just take this into it. It looks crazy though. I didn't die again. Yeah, we're on NA East. I didn't die again. Yo, what's up, Cameron? Like, I'm telling you, it's like, they keep doing stuff that's messing the game up. Like, you adding all of that other motion, like all that water and all those things to the map is going to cause the game to work even harder than what it is. Like, that takes a lot of power, and, like, even on your PlayStation or your Xbox or your phone or your PC, like, for that to have all of that to be in the game is going to cause your game to overwork. And that's why you get a lot of, like, FPS drops, lag spikes, all different things that don't work. People shooting people and not hitting doing the right damage, or shots missing. There's like too many things that they do that they need to just change. They need to keep the game like way more alright, Anonymous is banned for a month. Actually emoted twice. He's banned for a month of winning anything. I'm gonna go back and look to see who that was. And he's emoting again. X1 Nuke is also banned for a month. Which, it looks like they don't care. But, hey. Now we're gonna look. He's emoting. Let's look up. Hey, yo, anybody can stream snipe them now too. Just to let you know. Whoever stream snipes them and kills them, I'll put a 20,000 point bounty on their head. Alright, I'm just gonna show you. Look. Let's look at this real quick, guys. Homie's dancing. Let's look at him dancing. Nagi Ops has 97 wins in total. 97 wins in total. Let's see what he has this season. He has 55 wins. He's played 1,274 games. And he's emoting. He has a 4.30% win rate. Yeah, look, I prove to you, anybody who does that and emotes early usually does not win games. Like, we're just, look, they're both dancing. Let's look at this real quick. Let's look at my record compared to theirs. And I don't emote on anybody. I got more wins this season than he does in total. Like, I literally, and I haven't even played. He's played almost half of what I've played. Let's look at my game. I don't even think I've played 800. I've played 780 matches. I have 128 wins with the 16.40% win rate. He's played 1,274 games, 55 games with a 4.30% win rate. Now let's look at his overview. 97 wins. Like, I've gotten almost double the amount of wins he's gotten his whole Fortnite career this season compared to all of his seasons. Did he die? Like, you could almost tell when somebody actually sucks at Fortnite. That's why I started looking up. That's why I started looking up people's stats. like when I get killed by somebody who's like super good, like let's say let's give an answer. You get killed by somebody good and they don't like do the flipping thing or they just move on and keep playing. You look up their stats, they have like 1,000+ wins. Or like especially in my skill-based matchmaking in solo, they win the game at the end. They don't even do anything. They don't build, they don't emote. They're like, "Oh, I want another game." But if you see somebody doing like 4 emotes at the end, that usually doesn't happen. They usually don't get to the end. If you see somebody emote off of getting a kill in the beginning of the game, under 100 wins. What's your epic? Oh yeah, I need to go do something real quick. Hold on. I'm gonna restart in a second. I need to find out who this anonymous player is so I can put him on the ban list. And because they were emoting that much, they're just banned for life. I don't like toxic people. So I need to find out both of their... Oh, let me find out their whatchamacallits. Now I play with people on Saturday. Alright, let's look up. I'm gonna look up Lullaby too. Yo, Lullaby, you better have like 5,000 wins. Oh no, it didn't. LU. Oof. Oof. Yo, oof. He's got more than his homie does, but he's also played like way more than that. So let's look at Lullaby. The first homie that was dancing in the Raiders uniform. Lullaby. He has 278 wins, but he's played 9,251 matches with a 3% win rate. Let's see how he did this season. This season, he's played 853 games, 39 wins, 4.60% win rate. So, they're still banned for life, but I'm gonna put some let's get some F's in the chat. We understand why you do. Like it makes more sense to me now. Like when somebody does something, like they do something like a serial killer or somebody heinous. People like you look back at their childhood and you can see that they like something was going wrong. It's a reasoning behind certain behaviors. You're not doing, but you got the same, like almost the same record as them, but you haven't played as like not even near how many games that they've played. Yeah, this is what I'm gonna start doing. I'm gonna start making funny videos about players like that. So this is gonna be the first video, and I'm gonna record them dancing, and then I'm gonna go to their records, and basically give them a shout out. Toxic players with horrible records. I know what that means. Alright, let's start up. It just wasn't you out, and it's like a bunch of people. My win rating was 17.30 until I did homie Saturdays. Or homie Saturdays, is that what I call it? Whatever it is when I play with homies on Saturday, and my freaking win record went down so bad. So it wasn't just you, but yeah, both of those people are banned for life. They can play, but they're not gonna win anything. So you're just winning. There's no point. Like, your record's just gonna stay bad. Cause there's no point in like the main thing about winning my customs is that you're getting a chance to be able to win actual money. Like, this season, I'm planning on doing like $50 gift cards and stuff like that. Now, I'm not gonna play with you. Yo, type in exclamation code, homie. Especially not this season. Like, if I play a lot this season, I ain't playing with no... Like, the only time I would play with you is if I'm on my alt account. Think about this, yo. If I played 13,000 games, I probably would have won close to 300 games this season. $300 games this season alone. I could have easily done that. Alright, I'll pick a winner. You know, Lava, that's not an excuse because you don't got to be here to win. But I'll pick a winner real quick. Yo, Mario Havala won the giveaway. I can't pronounce his name. But he won. So what did you already send me an invite? Did you already send me a friend request? What would you? I don't think I wouldn't be able to gift you until what's today? Wednesday. I can't. I'm not gonna accept it. I'm not gonna. I don't need to join you, but I'm pretty sure. Like, let's see. MVP Mega. Yeah, you have to wait 2 more days. So, what do you want? Do you want the battle pass, or do you want to wait until whatchamacallit? Do you want the battle pass, or are you trying to wait until I can gift you and then I give you a skin? You said you won the game. What's your epic? I just want to see what he says. What's your epic? No, I was talking to whatchamacallit. I found yours is right here. I can't gift you for another 2 days. It Yo, X1 Nuke. I would probably, if you're only here for a gift, I would probably unsubscribe. Just to let you know. You gotta do whatever you gotta do. You can dislike, you can make another thing, but you broke one of the biggest rules that I have in the game. And if you look right here, it says... No emoting unless you get the Victory Royale, no RPGs, no shooting down 2 people that are in build battles, no stream sniping, no teaming, no anonymous. Hee hee. But you can still play in you can still play in customs. I can give you these. Do you want these? Would you like these? You want these? I can give you these, or I can give you these. Which one do you want? I know I'm intimidated now. What do you want, these or do you want these? Or do you want this? Do you want this? Do you want this or do you want this? I guess he doesn't want anything. Do you want this, or do you want this, or do you want this? I knew you wanted this, Dick. I bet you want a better record, too, in Fortnite. I bet you want to get more wins. But it looks like that ain't happening. And you having me ain't happening either. I think his name was Lulla Baby. Lane, did Mary comment his epic video? Oh yeah. Let me make sure. I mean, I can't gift him anyway right now. Yep, and he did not. Yep, so I gotta pick somebody else. Yo, the bomb, you won. No, you did not comment on that video. I'm looking. Look, I know who did it. I'm looking at it right now. Yo, GG's the bomb. I'm looking at it right now. Here are all the things you did not comment on it. Hopefully, I don't even think the bomb commented on it. The bomb didn't even comment on it. So... No, look, I literally said, everybody heard me. You must go to this video, and I put it in the chat when you came through. I said you need to go to that video and put your epic in the comments of that video and like it. I've been saying that like all freaking night. Cave Boy. Cave Boy didn't do it either. Robert Mangalot. Robert Mangalot is the first person. I already checked. It's Gucci Gang. The bomb just commented on it 32 seconds ago. Ayo Gaming did it 36 minutes ago. Flyman did it an hour ago. Andrew Nichols did it an hour ago. TSA Jalik did it an hour ago. Aisha Holmes did it an hour ago. Nonstop Cop 2 hours. Out in Night 2 hours. Robert Mangalot 2 hours. Out in Night 2 hours. My Epic Ye Monkey. Oh, or your boy CJ did it 2 hours. Julian Zafari 6 hours. Matthew 7 hours. 8 hours. Stevens 8 hours. Cousin John is trash 8 hours. Cousin John is trash did it again. Keegan did it 8 hours. Average Eddie 8 hours. Swavy 8 hours. Lava Gamer 8 hours. Dion the Gamer 8 hours. Savage John 8 hours. VPest 8 hours. Animating got 8 hours. And King Boy 8 hours. I wrote 100% not fair. It's not there. It's 110% fair. I do this to everybody. And you still haven't even done it. I do. Alright, so I do see it in other videos. Alright, you need to comment on there that you want the battle pass. Alright, so the way that I do it, right? For me, I get super pissed off if I'm giving you something, right? Like, if I'm giving you something, you need to follow directions, right? Just like the homie whatchamacallit that thinks is funny, right? Like, I give out close to like $1,000 a month in stuff. I give away a ton of stuff. I give back to the community. Right, that you want the battle pass in the whatchamacallit. Oh yeah, I remember TCG. I just need you to comment on the day that you won and let me know, because you said you wanted the battle pass. I know your mom tells me that too, Nuke. So for anybody, hold on, I'm trying to see that. For anybody that is gonna treat somebody else as who's doing good, especially in this day and time with as many people that have died from COVID-19, or the people that are getting killed by police brutality, the black men that are being hung, you're freaking trash. And if you're gonna act that way, your parents are freaking trash too, because they have not taught you the things to be a good human. And people like that are not gonna exist in the world that's coming up now. Like the racist people that be posting stuff on Facebook and on Instagram and everywhere else, they're getting called out at a very high rate now. Negativity is being left behind. I've seen it. Cops are getting called out. Cops are getting fired. Cops are actually going to jail now. People say something racist on the thing, they're canceled. They lose their job. People have gotten kicked out their houses. People have gotten kicked out of schools, lost scholarships. Like, you being negative in 2020 ain't gonna freaking fly. Everybody's killing it. Like, 2020 is serious. 2021 is, you say something to somebody, and that's, like, even on freaking YouTube now, if you make a video talking about somebody, your channel's banned completely. The drama alert got banned, demonetized for 2 weeks because of his video content. Can't do nothing. YouTube just put out a newsletter that said that if you do anything in somebody's chat, like mass dislike or do anything like that, you're automatically IP address banned completely. There we go. I'm just gonna end that problem right now. No, it's cool. I was already gonna get rid of them. It's freaking weird. I feel sexually harassed by some weirdo behind the keyboard, and he's gonna grow up one day, and he's gonna think about what he did and be like, yo, I was such a weirdo when I was a kid. But he's probably not gonna even grow up, to tell you the truth. He ain't gonna probably have that chance to be 30 something years old. I understand that, but I literally told you 5 times, click on the link in the chat. Yeah, but most people that be acting that way don't make, like, not everybody makes it to 30, yo. Like, there's like a ton of people. So now he's jacking people's names. See, that's just weird. He's like turned into a psycho. I'm always getting these like fatal attractions, yo. I'm always getting stalkers and people. That's like the thing about being successful. you're always gonna get freaking weirdos trying to come get your butt. Always. Like, dog, I'm not that into you, man. I don't care what you're into, but I'm gonna have to turn you down. Like, I should be funny and just send that in to authorities and be like, yo, this dude was sexually harassing me, and actually file sexual harassment charges, to where they end up finding who he is and going to his house and arresting him. That would be a funny troll. How much you gonna bet he's gonna make another account? Yo, alright, put it like this, yo. If you come back in 2 days, I will gift you anything in the item shop for 800 V-Bucks. Alright, so you have 2 days to wait anyway, right? If you come back, since you did comment on the other video, you can get anything for 800 V-Bucks. I might even do 800. I'll think about doing 800, but I will give you any emote that's in the freaking item shop. Told you. Let me report right now, huh? Yo, it's so crazy. Like, how do you... I don't, man, I'm glad he's doing it. He's come, like, he's giving me 3 extra views. That's, like, close to $1. But, Robert, are you there, Robert? I'm about to start this. That wasn't TCG. What do you want? What would you like? Well, when you're fake, you gotta fake being somebody else because you don't like who you are as a person. That's usually where that's where toxic behavior comes in. Like, just like we were showing, we looked at his record. He's got a freaking, like, a very bad record for a Fortnite player. It's very bad. So he has to dance to make himself feel better about him playing Fortnite. Alright, well, just comment on... Alright, hold on. Oh, do you have a post open? Alright, here we go. What the heck? I mean, I want him to keep making new accounts because the more he makes accounts, the more views I get. If he makes 10 accounts, that's 10 extra views. That's more money for my pocket. Like, that's the thing that, like, most people don't understand. It's like, if you, like, let's say, like, let's put it like this. Like, let's say you don't like somebody, but you stay subscribed to me, and you come to my channel every day just to dislike, or you make 5 accounts and you come. You're giving me 5 extra views, so you're really helping me out. Like, I'm not gonna get upset that you make 6 accounts. I'm just gonna block you to make you make more accounts. You're playing into my thing. I know you got something lost in your head. I know you're gonna make another account, and I know you're gonna keep coming back. So it's fine with me. Make me all the money you want in the world. Alright, I'm starting this. Well, I was banning him because I knew he would make another account. So if you want, I can not ban the next account he makes. I mean, my roast is it's for season 3 battle pass. Look at him, he's right here. Yeah, this freaking wall looks crazy. I mean, yeah, if you want to. Yo, this is crazy. It like wouldn't even let me go into the storm. That's freaking crazy. It wouldn't even let me go into the storm. It wouldn't even let me go into the storm. That's after tomorrow's raffle. Appreciate it. Yo, I so hope I freaking am spectating Lullaby. Please say I'm spectating Lullaby. Please say I'm spectating Lullaby. Please, dang it. Yeah, I actually like 6ix9ine. Like, I was thinking about it. Like, I don't know. To be in he's just like a joke. He's joking on hip hop in everybody, and he's like dumb because like he does certain things to make people watch him. Like he's gonna piss people off. And that's something that I've learned. Like if somebody trolls me, I troll them, and they end up the ones getting mad, and then they end up making it better for me. Like it's super funny. Like homie, back in the day, Michael was like the first one. So basically, I knew that if I banned him, he would make another account. So I literally made him make 10 accounts in one night to come. Like to keep coming back to my channel. The Bomb, are you really trying to make me mad? That's not his new. His new song is Trolls. What are you, dumb, stupid, or dumb? What are you, dumb, stupid? It's like... Like when somebody's like... It's not working.
Powering on. Charging battery. Mic off.
Does it not work anymore? It's not working anymore. Come on, The Bomb, please stop. Please stop. Y'all better watch out. Homie's definitely gonna cheat. I'm just letting you, if The Bomb, if you can hear me, you know homie's gonna cheat. He's probably heading to y'all right now, you and his homie. He's got to do anything it takes to win. Properties. Yo, what's up, Colin?
Bruh.
There we go. Yo, like literally when homie was like, he was like, yo man, I love you. And he said, I love you, sexy. And then he said B-U-T-T. I was like,
Bruh.
like, we know that you do not have a girlfriend. We know that you don't have a girlfriend. You know his girlfriend looked just like this. That's why he's mad at the where his girlfriend looked just like that. It's season 3. Season 3 Battle Pass is not here yet, Robert. How can I send you the Battle Pass if season 3 has not started yet? So you can either, I can gift you something now if you want something now, or you have to wait until the season 3 Battle Pass comes out, and then I will gift you. Is somebody, I think somebody was definitely butthurt when they heard they couldn't win anything anymore. He's like, man, I didn't know. I was just celebrating. Celebrating on your chance not to win diddly. Like, some people just don't add stuff up. Like, they don't know how to do their question. But yeah, let's give some F's. Let's get some F's in the chat for Mr. Lullaby. Because he sung his last lullaby. And now he's going to go to sleep. I can't give you it's not for season 3 battle pass, it's for season 2. I literally have it in the title, like, look, you're gonna make me mad to where I'm just gonna be like, forget it. It clearly says Fortnite NA East Customs, 1,000 VBUCK, 1,000 VBUCK skin, or season 3 battle pass. I don't know, I might be able to gift him now. I think we've been friends for a while, but it's not even that. It's for season 3 battle pass. So if you want something now, I can gift you any skin in the item shop for 1,000 V-Bucks. Would you rather me do that? Oh. Dang, they both knew. Oh, that's homie. Yeah, they definitely were stream. So I told you, sucky people got to do whatever it takes to win. Can I get brighter gunner? What are you trying to get? I don't understand what you mean. Oh god, why is this person in a freaking plane? They lost. They freaking lost. He's about to get turned up. Dude is like, yeah, you lost. I don't know what the heck homie was talking about. There's no possible way they were gonna beat him flying in on a plane. I don't need to report him for a command. They're winning for no reason. Like, winning my customs don't get you nothing unless you make points for the freaking thing. Man, it's no point in reporting them, yeah. at all. Yeah, you should have just, if anything, you should have just fought him. Flying in a plane is just going to get you cut. They're not good. They're not, like, just like I said, customs does not show if you're good or not. I promise you that right now. Because it's not enough people to actually test your skills. Like, if you can last out of, it's like 10 people playing. It's literally 10 people playing. Like, homie has played a shit ton of games and hasn't even broken the threshold of wins. Hold on, let me see. Bright Gunner. What do you want? Bright Bomber? I don't know which one you're talking about. Robert, what are you talking about? I mean, they definitely stream sniped you. See, now you know why I don't play. See, now you understand my pain. That's why I don't play. I mean, y'all can do that if y'all want. That's why I was hoping that I ended up spectating. Could I get Bright Gunner and Bright Bag? Yo, what the fuck is the Bright what are you talking? There's no you mean Bright Bomber? No, you cannot get Bright Bomber. No, you cannot get Bright Gunner. Robert, read to me what the title says of the stream. I know what he wants now, but read the title of the stream. And no, it's not even 1,200 V-Bucks. It's 1,000. You can get any of these skins. You can get Commando. You can get the fire emote. It's whatever thing you want over here. Anything that's 1,000 V-Bucks or under. Yeah, what's up, Matthew? Yeah, I'm just going to gift him and then get off. Man, I don't care about no dislikes. This stream is gonna be gone anyway. All my streams are unlisted, so it doesn't even make any difference. And it's the same people that are disliking it. It's like 1 dislike from 10 people. Man, you know I don't care about dislikes. That's the last thing that I'm gonna care about. I care more about somebody being like, all lives matter. Like, that would piss me off way more than freaking dislikes, you know? Like, if you dislike a video, that means you really liked it. You just have too much hater in you've had too much haterade. No. Like, to me, it's funny. It shows how, like, young the person is if they're disliking. They're like, yeah, I'm making another account right now. I'm gonna dislike. Yo, you make an account. Let's dislike. Now, if you could get 10 different people to all dislike me for a legitimate reason, then I would feel kind of bad. But it's not. It's like one dude that's mad because he can't control himself and he feels dumb. And I got him. That's it. And his girlfriend looks like this. Okay. Alright, guys. No, I'll do another raffle tomorrow. Are you gonna wait, Robert? And yo, are you there, the bomb? I don't know if you want to, but if I was you, I would report him for stream sniping.
Powering off.
Last kid, I got a 2-day suspension. I'll probably be on at like 4 p.m. Hey, yo, what's your battle pass? I mean, what's your epic? Have you put your name in the... I didn't see your name in the video at all. Yeah, but you gotta... I'm not gifting anybody. You have to win the raffle. That's it. You gotta win the raffle. That's it. Oh yeah, you have it in there. Yeah, you gotta enter the raffle. There'll be another raffle tomorrow. Alright guys. Yo, peace, love, happiness. I love all you guys, and I love all the haters too. I will pray for y'all. And I feel sorry for you going to the lake of fire. But other than that, yeah, I'll check y'all guys tomorrow. Laters. How many likes are we at? No, we're not even close. Later. And hold up, yo, to no stop cop. I used to do that, but too many people would cheat or do something. Yeah, haters just give clout. I love them. Freaking, I used to do so much. It's like 6ix9ine has the most haters in the world, and he's like the top, on the top of his game. Haters brings you freaking mad energy, and I love them. Because it shows that somebody cares about you so much that they hate you. You can't hate something that you didn't love at first. That's just point blank logic. Like, you can't, like, I hate Fortnite as much as I do because I love it. I could care less about... I can't even think about a game. Yeah, I can't even think about a game now. Like freaking, let me see. Clash of the Clowns or something like that, or Angry Birds. Like, I don't freaking... Like, I don't have no hate it. I'm not gonna, like, talk about Angry Birds or how much I disapprove. I've never loved Angry Birds. It's never been that tight of a game. Like, I don't care. You can only hate something that you love at one point. Yeah, it causes too much trouble because people will get their homies, and a lot of people who play ain't really that good, so they have to find ways to cheat. They third party. They'll just do anything, just like those dudes did. All you got to do is play a game and not emote, and like, their parents haven't taught them good enough to be like, you're like, don't be a little poop head. Like, you ain't gotta be a poop head all your life. You can be positive. Like, all that goes out the window, you being like this, you catch COVID. Like, catch COVID-19. and or you want to say coronavirus, catch coronavirus and end up in the freaking hospital. You ain't gonna be disliking people's chats. You ain't gonna be doing none of that. You're gonna be sitting in there praying to whatever God and asking for your mom, and you can't see your mom, and you're just hoping that you survive, and you might not even survive, and then you're gonna go down thinking being negative the day before. Like, that's the reality of life right now. You don't know if you're gonna go tomorrow. You could easily catch COVID. Like, the amount of people that are catching COVID in America are going up, and it's little kids to old kids. And if I catch COVID tomorrow and die, I know that a bunch of people love me and know that I did good for my kids, to my family, to hopefully all my homies in the chat and everybody else. This dude dies tomorrow, people are gonna be like, thank God. Like, it's like the dude Derek. People are gonna almost celebrate your death. You don't want people to celebrate your death. You want people to mourn your death. That's the way it is. Yo, Lucid Gunner, you need to enter the raffle. That's the reality of way things are in life. You don't really want, and that's the bad thing about 6ix9ine. Like, 6ix9ine has so many people hating for him. He has no freaking respect. In life, especially if you're a man, respect is everything. You want people to respect who you are. You want people to respect your word. When people don't respect you, you ain't got no life. Simple as that. Simple as that. You ain't got no life. Same thing. If you hating on another man, you ain't got no life, because you're hating on another man's life. You're involving yourself in another man's life, just like somebody who would do if they were dating a man. Like, what man hates on another man? Two men that are together. They're in like a relationship together, so they're gonna hate when something happens. So that's like the reality of the situation. And it makes me sad, because it's like I try to do things to make it good. I want to be a good role model, but not everybody can like stick around and do stuff. And it's coming to that point in time, which a lot of people don't know. I've been telling y'all for a long, long time. It's about to get serious. Y'all might not be able to be kids. We might be going to war very soon. Things might be completely turned up. Like, beware of what is going to be going on in the next couple months. We are almost at martial law. People have protested every single day. Riots are still going on. President is on high alert. The president that we have is very, very quick to start. Is very, very quick to start some stuff. All right, hold on. I'm actually gonna talk to homie. Man, y'all got mics? Hello? Y'all got mics? Yeah. Are y'all white kids? Are you? Because white people are usually evil like y'all are, so I'm just wondering if y'all are white kids. I don't think you're black. I'm pretty sure you're white. You're. No, I don't want you to send a picture to me. I want you to stop talking like a fucking weirdo. Weirdos. Hold on, let me call him back. Yo, they just joined me and couldn't even talk to me normally. He had to talk to me like a little kid. Dang it. I don't even know his name now. Oh, I got it. How do you send an invite? How do you send an invite to somebody without sending the invite? Why did they leave? Yo, like, what's up? Are y'all parents on crack or something? Like, what's wrong with your parents? Do they not treat you right? Are they bad parents to you? I mean, I'm still wondering what's wrong with your parents? Do they not treat you right? Do you not have parents? Well, it's probably a good thing because if they were alive to see how you're acting, they probably would not be very happy, to be completely honest. You know what I mean? Like this time that we're in right now with people dying, there's diseases going on. You being very toxic like you're doing is not a kosher thing. You know what I mean? I feel bad that your parents died, but at the same fucking time, you're just being like super weird. You as being a dude, man, you shouldn't be saying that stuff to another dude. Like, you gonna look back at yourself when you older and have kids and be like, yo, man, I was lame as shit at that point in time in my life. Like, do something, man. Start a freaking YouTube page. You playing Fortnite and stuff like that. Like, why are you wasting your time in my fucking chat when you could be fucking doing arena, making some money like all the rest of the kids out here? Like stuff like that. You're being a lame. You probably ain't got no money in your pocket. You're playing on y'all are both playing on Xbox. You're probably 15. You ain't even got enough money for a PC. Like, why don't you think about doing something to get something out of your life? Both of y'all got the worst records in Fortnite. Just to be completely honest. So, just because you're winning customs does not mean you're good at Fortnite. Yeah, go ahead. What do you need to say? I can tell. Yo, he's lame. He ain't have nothing. Look, they both ain't have nothing to say.
Leave and invite him and invite me.
Alright, I'm not gonna talk, but my friend is gonna talk. Alright, I'm done talking. Lullaby. Alright. Alright, ain't gonna lie. You mad cute.
Hey, yo, for real, we was just messing with you, bro. I don't know what's up with him. I don't know why he was acting gay, but I was just messing with you. You go bend me. We was just... Now...
No, actually, listen. I actually like your
We
channel, but like we was just trolling. Like I'm
yeah,
gonna be
we was
100%
chilling.
honest.
We was
Like no
like we
kicking
was
stuff. I can make
dead
you host,
bored.
but like. Alright, alright. Can we get like a ban till 10 years instead? No.
See, like, something wrong with him. I was just doing it for fun. I don't know what's wrong with him though. Nah, I don't know him in real life.
We were joking. Can you just like say? I mean, I would dislike right now, but like, can you just forgive us? Alright, how about this? Can you listen? What if we listen to you now? It's not too late. I'll be so cool to you, I'll be
Yo,
active.
wait, Lane Rolling, you don't recognize his voice?
Like, he said, you don't recognize his voice? Like, no, I don't recognize his voice. Yo, what's good, Robert? No, I'm not actually joining, yo. I just wanted to talk to him. Like, I just wanted to see if their bark had a bite, and it's nothing there. I'm not muted now. I'm not muted now. I'm talking to y'all. I see it in the freaking microphone. Alright, I'll give it to you on that date. Who the freak, like, now he's making me think, like, who the heck is it? Oh, is it Paisley? That's who it was. It's freaking Paisley. That's who it is. I guarantee you it's Paisley. I guarantee you it's Paisley. Yo, what's up, Cactus Boy? Yo, freaking, it's definitely Paisley. I'm pretty much sure. Oh yeah, hold on. Yeah, I'm about to get off anyway, but I guarantee you it's Paisley. I just recognize now, like, I'm 100% sure it's Paisley. And he's mad because I would not let him I wouldn't let him do squads. So he got pissed off at me, and that's the reason why he did what he did. Now I know. So I need to remove his freaking, I gotta remove his mod. Manage moderators. Can I actually ban him from this? I don't think I can. I don't even think he was a moderator. Alright, hold on, let me do something. How do you spell his name? Found it. Let me see if I can do something real quick. Cause I'm pretty sure he has a freaking account. Alright, yo, just let me remember that when Paisley comes into the channel to ban him. You said, Lane, what if it's someone else, like NLG dog? No, I'm pretty sure I heard his voice, and I'm pretty sure it was Paisley. And what happened is, this is where it comes from, right? He gets mad at me for not doing, remember he kept wanting to do squads, and I kept being like, nah, and then we got into it, and then you said something to him, and I'm like, yo, I told you. That's where he got pissed off from. So what he did is, I'm pretty sure he got on another alt account, or he changed his name. Oh, well, I ain't got time to do it. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. I ain't that stupid. And then when I heard his voice, and his homie was like, said something. He just he was basically just doing it. But I just took all his points away. When he comes back in chat, I'm bounding him. Alright guys, I am going to sleep. Alright, yeah, I'm really gone now. If you have not gone to this video, you need to go to this video before the stream is over. I mean, before tomorrow when I do the raffle. Yo, I'm getting off. I'm not playing.
Powering off.
I'm getting off. 110% I'm getting off. Yeah, everybody's got to enter their name every single time. Every single time. Alright, I'll check Discord. I'll hit you back up on it. I don't even know how many points he has. I just erased them all. So, it doesn't even matter. They're gone. He has no points. Oh well, F it. Alright, cool. Alright, peace, love, happiness. I will check you all tomorrow. Yeah, what I'll do is, I'm just gonna give everybody another 6,000 points. I don't remember how many points he has. I just erased them. Alright, I just gave everybody. Alright, I'm out. I need sleep. Did it pop up? It's not popping up. What the heck is going on? Alright, whatever.